Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? This is the 28th of September, 2025, and I'm going to retry doing what I did yesterday. I'm going to start things off with some Rivals of Aether 2 before moving on to Tears of the Kingdom. And I'm going to try to come at this with a bit more of a more positive mindset, as opposed to yesterday where I just felt like, it just felt like crap. Okay, well, to that end, hope you guys are having a wonderful weekend. Hey, what's up, Frost? Good to see you, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. I'm very close to earning Easter Crag. Easter Crag. I get it. It's a play on Easter egg. I think part of the secret of handling loss, especially in a game where you're still trying to get good at, is going in with the expectation that you're going to lose, but going in with the determination of doing the best you can. So I'm going to try doing that. If I ever get connected to a match, jeez, dude. In the meantime, I'm going to enter training. There we go. At least it gives you the option to do that. WT, is that War Thunder? Hit on.
This was the only path.
I'm hanging in there. Where did my second jump go? You know, I feel decent about that match. So, even if I lose this next one, I think I'll be satisfied. I'm probably gonna lose this one, though. Probably because the stage is a bit small for Crag. Oh boy, why'd I do that? Down to the last stock. That did it. Whew. Finally got him. I actually beat a gold rank. No, more than that. I actually beat a gold rank with Crag. I hope the guy wasn't holding back. Alright, I'm gonna do 4 of these matches. Well, 5 matches in total, so 4 more. Hey, I got Easter Crag. So, Frost, Dawn, how you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a decent weekend. And I hope War Thunder gets better for you. Oh, that's nice. Happy birthday to them. Nice. I kind of like that. How do I stop? Oh, it's Dandy again. He's probably going to win this one because of, you know, salty run back. a little more to the back, and I could have got him with the strong. I had to do something. That was risky, though. Probably shouldn't do that again. Maybe I'll condition him into thinking that I'm not going to engage him in the air when I try to get back on stage. Nope. He's probably going to win this one, but at least I got his second stock off. He's good at getting those double forward airs. Thing is, I see what he's doing with those double forward airs too. Basically, what he's trying to get me is to DI while I'm in fall state while he's doing that forward air. So he can basically just fast fall onto the ground, run up, and hit me with his up strong. Because if I'm already going to be DIing in that direction, he's basically conditioning me that way. A little bit of latency. Good counter. DI is basically directional input. Here, once I lose this next match, which I probably will, I can actually show a tutorial about what it is. It's a platform fighter mechanic. Up. That was embarrassing. Remember, folks, taunt to get bodied is a true combo. We're down to a last stock situation. I really don't think that he has any merit to taunt anybody. This isn't even my best character. Whatever.
This was the only path.
I'm not bothered. It came to a last stock situation. He's only taunting because he's mad. He's taunting because he knows I can beat him. He's taunting because he thinks it'll psych me out. But it doesn't matter because I know he can make a very critical mistake. I hope I do get to play with another player, though. Oh, this is nice. Ah, what am I doing? I should be going into training mode. I mean, I'm pleased that I'm getting slowly better with Crag. But why stop now? Now I don't want to fight against Computer Clarin. Cool. Lunagaron is in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Cool. That makes me happy. Lunagaron is a good doggo. Wow, Luigi. You know what? I may actually lose on purpose, because if I beat him, he's going to go down to silver from gold. And believe me, I know that heartache. I don't know if I want to subject someone to that. Oh. Playing as an otter. As Otter Maple. Oh boy. That's those 6 frames, those are so critical. 6 frames, that's like a 1/10 of a second, I think. Ah, I should have done it sooner. I mistimed it. Baited. Oh, no forward air? Okay. Fair enough. my face got a punch in return, but that's okay. I didn't think I'd get away with 4 up tilts, but okay. Oh shit! That was actually good thinking on their part. Ooh, good call. I think they missed their input. That parry was a really good call, though. I gotta give him credit for that. If I'd been at a higher percentage, that would have killed. Okay. I thought that scoop would do it. Got a lot of kill potential.
That's a wrap.
I was actually gonna go for the ledge there.
I'm still here.
Oh, one of the biggest problems is that Crag is pretty easy to juggle. Anyways, is Dawn here? I mean, is Dawn still on? Oh, cool. Arden's getting an upgrade. Let's see. I'm still wondering if Don is here, because he was the one that wanted to know this question, the answer to this question, so... mean, if he's not here, there's no point in me trying to demonstrate it, so... Okay, we can still get 100 Aether bucks out of this if I keep with it. Baby combos. Unranked. I'm not going to be fooled by the fact... I'm not going to take them lightly either way. Just because they're unranked doesn't mean that they aren't skilled. They could just be, like... somebody just getting back into the game but actually really good at it. I should have stayed down. I thought they were going to hold it out, though. trying to do up smash. I figured he was gonna jump. He was probably afraid I was gonna grab him. Seriously though, I need to know if Dawn is on. In that I kind of want him to answer, so that way if he wants his question answered, you know, I can tell him. Okay, because you weren't saying anything and I was trying to answer your question about what DI was. I hit this platform, but it didn't hit him. Easiest way for him would have been to wall jump and then do the follow-up. I mean, if you heard, then why didn't you say anything earlier? Because I was saying, are you here? You know, because I want to answer your question. Whoops. Okay. I mean, I understand that, so it's fine. Just... No. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, really quickly, that was going to be my last match right there, but let me go into the tutorials. Okay, so you asked me what DI is. The short answer is that it stands for Directional Influence, but here's basically a demonstration of what it is. Start with Directional Influence, which is often shortened to DI. DI is the ability to change the angle at which you travel when you are launched by your opponent. To DI an attack, you hold the direction on your control stick when you're hit. If, for example, this thing were to hit me with an attack that naturally sends me in that angle, and I were to hold my control stick perpendicular to that direction, I would actually be sent flying into that new direction, the green arrow. So by holding the control stick perpendicular to the original knockback angle, you can change the trajectory angle by up to 18 degrees, which may not sound like much, but that actually matters a bit, quite a bit actually. DI can only change the angle at which you are hit, not how hard you are hit. So holding the control stick parallel to the knockback angle has the same effects as no DI at all. There are two ways to play DI. The first is to survive strong attacks, and the second is to escape combos. So, right there, dotted line represents the blast zone. If you pass the blast zone, you lose 1 stock. If you are hit by a strong attack that sends you flying in this direction, you will pass the blast zone if you don't DI. If you DI downward, you'll die even earlier. But if you DI upward, you can survive the attack. Okay, so this is what it looks like when I have no DI, right? And this is what it looks like when I'm using down DI. But if I use up DI, I survive. Now, let's learn how to use DI to escape from combos. Many combos will send you at an angle similar to this one. If you hold inward, the opponent will easily be able to follow up with another attack. Sometimes. Now, there are exceptions to this, like, for example, if you're getting hit with a cross-up. A cross-up, here, let me see. So imagine that this mouse, pointer is basically a character. A cross-up is basically if somebody were to jump or to an attack in such a way that they actually cross over to the other side of the character. So, for example, one good example is Lucario's dash attack. That can do a cross-up. Or Ryu's light kick attack. Jumping light kick attack, for example. So you jump and then you attack, and if you are at a certain point when you hit, you'll basically land on the other side. That's basically what a cross-up is, okay? So the situation that they're articulating is that if you hold inward on the DI, you're going to end up closer to your opponent, which means that they can easily combo you. That's not always true, though. If they're doing something that causes a cross-up, then sometimes they'll actually go too far past you. So normally a cross-up is just supposed to keep you in place, so that way you can follow. So that way it can be followed up with an attack like right next to you. But if they're doing something that, is a dash attack, for example, which puts them farther away, where you would normally be, then you will actually be out of their range. I'm trying my best to explain it. I hope that you guys are getting it. So, but the way that they're describing it, and this is, obviously the common way to do it, is to DI away from the combo so that we are out of range when they try to follow up. With some attacks, applying DI isn't as simple as what you just learned. Again, it can be kind of tricky. Alright, and then it's going to go into teching as well, so... Okay, so like an attack like this is not going to cause a cross-up, because even though you're dashing, it's usually just gonna stop short. But in some situations, it will. Like that right there is a cross-up. Okay. Now, because Rano here is at a higher percentage, he goes farther, and so I don't really cross him up, consistently. So if he's at a lower percentage and I do that, then there's a chance that I'll cross him up. So basically, the shorthand is that a cross-up is just an attack that will put you on the other side of an opponent. The reason why cross-ups are kind of valued is that if you do it at a particular angle and the opponent is not ready, you can choose whether or not you're going to end up on the other side of the opponent. You can basically mix them up and, confuse them. It's like, is he going to land on this side or that side? Because he's so close, And look, I'm a fucking basic when it comes to fighting games, but that's you learn, some faster than others. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over to Tears of the Kingdom. I'm actually feeling kind of good about that, about my performance. I did a bit better than I expected to. I won a couple of matches that I thought I was gonna lose, and one of the ones that I did lose, the guy was a jerk anyways, and he's not nearly as good as he thinks. So that kind of balances it out. All right, let me go ahead. I need to do a thing here. Okay. Okay, and then I need to do that run. Hey, Silent Psycho. You see, Silent Psycho actually came here at a perfect opportunity, at a perfect time. He didn't have to, he didn't have to sit through that boring ass explanation. But I mean, if there's one thing that I'm very enthusiastic about, it is fighting games. I'm terrible at them, but I like watching them. I like that I can kind of understand what's going on. And sometimes it's really all you want. That's sometimes really all you need. Mm. Mm. Oh, there was a bone in that chicken and rice. So it would seem that my attempts at warding off ants from this house has finally turned out successful. As I found out where the little fuckers were coming in from. The short story is that we kind of have an overhang in the backyard, which it's nice. It's made of wood, and it's attached to the side of the house. So they were basically climbing up the pillars of the overhang to basically go above where I was spraying, so they didn't have to deal with it. Anyways, thank you for joining us, Silent Psycho, even if only to lurk. I hope you're doing all right. All right, so we are in the depths of Hyrule, right underneath Zora's domain. And we just fought the Mukdarok again, because, it's down here. Felt the need to assert my authority. Okay, so based on that, we got a bit of a climb. Damn. Let's see. Okay, let's start here. Wait, who's playing Dune? Oh, shoot. I also need to change the channel info. Oh my god. Oop. Okay, the channel info should have, Wait a minute. When did that happen? Wait, what? Wait, who subbed? Thank you for subbing, but who subbed? No, huh. Okay, like an hour ago, I checked it and it said there were six subscribers. But I'm checking it now and it says that there's 7 subscribers. Crap's going on? I'm happy. I'm feeling glad. I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not belong the future. It's coming all night. Anyways, whoever it was that subscribed, thank you very much. Okay, let's grab these posts before we start our climb. This ain't too bad. It's not too steep of an incline. I gotta say, the Zora suit is kind of a handsome armor set. It's the kind of armor set that I would really like to see on, like, Rangers, for example. Like, maybe with, like, kind of like a half skirt at the back or something like that. But basically lightly armored, a little bit more form-fitting, has leather, cloth, and, you know, metal parts. Something that allows a bit more freedom of movement, but you know, also has like valuable protection in certain vital areas. That's kind of what I was doing with Kjax in Guild Wars 2, the way I set him up, because the top torso, you know, and the arm pieces are basically, they're similar to what could be considered, maybe not plate, but like your typical suit of armor. But his leggings is basically like, it's not armor. It's basically just monastery monk cloth, you know. And I figured that works for him because he needs the protection, but at the same time, what he doesn't need is to have his range of motion, especially for his footwork, to be limited, because he's an Asura. He needs nice. He needs to have like his legs unencumbered so he can move more easily. Sorry, I got there though. That is a pretty sword though. So it's a very pretty sword. It's a goldy sword. You know what it reminds me of? It kind of, this is what I imagined the magic sword in the original Legend of Zelda would have looked like. The white sword. The white sword is in this game, by the way. It's just, it doesn't look like this. I think in order to get it, though, you need to scan amiibos. Let me double check that. Do you have to scan amiibos to get the white sword in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh! You obtain it by completing the Mother Goddess statue. Okay. But if it breaks, how do I get another one? Oh, you can bring one of each Dragon Talon back to the Mother Goddess statue. She'll give you a new one. Okay. Okay, so it's valuable, and it makes you work for it, but it's worth it. Especially once you get to that point where getting to the dragons and farming them for materials is much easier. Once upon a time, in the land of Hyrule, everyone was okay and everything was cool until the Dark Lord Ganon appeared and said, "The Triforce is mine. And this land is dead." Gotcha. There's some moblin there. Uh-oh. Mushroom. Bam! Ninja time. Hey, you should. Oh, never mind. Tulin took care of that. Okay, let's mark this deposit. Excellent. ways to go up. Or, actually, that might be... Check. Never mind. That's actually the limit as to where I can go. If I want to get any... If I want to go anywhere, I'm going to have to head north. So probably along this way. Rivali's Gale would be real nice to have. I'm sure someone modded it in. Dumb question, with as much as you played this, have you found all the light roots shrines in this game? I found all the light roots and illuminated the entire depths once. Just once. And I still never managed to find all of the shrines in the overworld. I was missing like 5 or 6 of them, I think. Let me run SI real quick. Oh, we're fine. The light roots correspond to overworld shrines and vice versa. Yes, they do. They do not, however, correspond to the sky shrines. And that's where the missing ones must have been. There's gotta be another shrine around here, right? Or another light root. Would have to be here. So let's start heading in that direction. Traveler Sphere? Yeah. Few that I found well hidden, accessible only in a cave system. It's gonna be a bitch and a half to climb. Man, if only I could make like a climbing machine. That's okay. We don't need Rivali scale. We have Rivali scale at home. There we go. I think I have enough stamina wheels to make this climb. We're not at a border area, so I should be able to make it. There should be nothing stopping me. To climb a little bit more. Well, maybe not. Okay. Dinner tonight is chicken and rice. That's delicious. I might not have enough stamina. But there's a little trick to get some back. Well, to get it all back, in fact. There we go. Jeez, how much higher do I have to go? Wait, I think I'm at the top. Okay. There we go. should be a light somewhere near here, but I'm not seeing it. I hope I find it soon. I'm starting to run low on arrows. And by low, I mean under 100 arrows. Ah, there it is. Why is that so freaking hard to find? And what's with the terrain here? It feels like it doesn't match the terrain on the surface. You, sir, are a fish. Nah, you're a Lionel, that's what you are. Ananisik. Okay, the lakes do correspond, yes, but... yeah, other than that... this kind of corresponds, but everything around here is kind of... it's different. I had to take a long-ass climb. When on the surface, I wouldn't even have to do that. Well, not much anyway. We're actually closing in on the Elden region. Yeah, let me see that handsome face of yours. There's the puppy. Alright. Oh boy. Ow. Dick. Well, you got some decent turning radius on you, don't you? Here, let me go ahead and put a part on the ground real quick. Unhand me, you brute. Unhand my boy. Ah, oh, poor Tulin. I actually didn't know that that Tulin could actually be swallowed. Cobble Crusher. Still packs a punch and is great for breaking rocks. I'll take the other one, actually. I better unequip that one, though. Because if I'm about to hit the Elden region, then it's gonna get pretty warm pretty quickly. Okay, this is also suitable for excavation at a later date. Ega Clan. Ah, crap. Can't drive that thing out? What's the matter? Daddy don't want to let you take the Prius? You can drive in the parking lot, but that's it, son. That was easy. The heat is unbearable. This is miserable, absolutely scorching. Why are the depths under Eldon so hot? It isn't like this anywhere else. Must be lava down here. While I haven't encountered it myself, I can't think of another reason for this heat. A stable climate is one of the few perks to being down here. Your depths are barely even chilly, so why am I frying? For my next assignment, I'm going to ask to be stationed anywhere other than Eldon. Surely there's a spot in Faron. You know what the Faron depths probably have? Rare bananas. Shadow bananas. Glow bananas. Not this heat. Lord of Master Koga. Alright, what schematics you got for me? The Big Rig. They specialize in vehicles, and not that they're terrible, but they're also kind of basic. I mean, they're basically the same. It's basically the same process. Platform, wheels, steering manipulator, and that's it. So that's really it. Oop. Maybe put a weapon or two on it, but that's, you know, really the only variation you'll find. I will say one thing: they do have the convenience of adding metal platforms. Oh shit. Okay, well, that tells me everything I need to know about how hot it's gonna get. Better be prepared. Oh yeah, there's that lava. Man, the darkness is bad enough, but when you add this red heat haze to it, it somehow makes it worse. Because what you might be able to see past the darkness, you're not going to be able to see past this. Okay, but I think I'm on the right track. There it is. Girikayama. I still have not found that shrine. I'm gonna pass on that though. Need to figure out where Master Koga is. Or at least how to get to him. Wait. What is that? Alright. Making a decision here. Warp back to where I was before. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use one of these parts platforms to make a vehicle that can get me up there. I'm gonna guess that a steering vane is not actually gonna work with the balloon. How can I make the best use of these tools here? Hey, Magnus Cat. Oh, shoot. What if instead of that, I do this instead? I thought for sure that would actually work. I'm doing okay. It's probably gonna cost me in parts. Because what I really need is just a way to get up. Man, this is draining that power cell really fast, though. I'll have enough to at least get up here, though. But after that, I am dependent on forward motion. What is that? Just been gifted a new monitor. I immediately installed it and it works. Unfortunately, I can't use both my monitors at once for now. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, I'm glad that you got a new monitor. It kind of stinks that you can't use a second monitor at the same time. But that's, you know, that's just one of the limitations when it comes to monitors and graphics cards and whatnot. Alright, so we are actually close to the top here. So then what's this nonsense right here? I mean, I see this outcrop here. It's gotta be something. Could it be at the base? Somewhere here? Oh shit, get out of here. Wait. Well now. Okay. This makes sense. All the major racial cities, they're gonna have a refinery under them. So this is where you are, Master Kuga. It looks like he's trying to get that to work. Okay. Well, I'm gonna help him out. I'm gonna turn on the light in this area so that way he can see a bit better. Ooh. Oh, look at this well-designed, expertly designed, I would say, watercraft. The issue is due to my graphics card, which doesn't detect HDMI inputs for some reason. Wait, does it have HDMI ports? If it has HDMI ports, it should be able to detect. It should be able to detect your monitor unless your monitor is like. It might have to do with the wire. Alright, let's go talk to Master Koga. Let's go talk to Uncle Koga. Hey, Uncle Koga, what you doing? What am I doing wrong? Maybe the angle's off. No, that's still not working. Huh? What? How long have you been there? You little... Tried to catch me off guard, didn't you? You... Cowardly steak! Like I said before, my plan has changed. We already mined up everything there is to mine around here. So what you saw was just, you know... I was killing time! So yeah, you get it. Anyway, can't believe you followed me into another mine, persistent little pest. Well, in honor of our long-awaited reunion, I graciously allowed you to fight me one-on-one before. Right now, you're the last thing on my mind, because the end is nigh! I've got things to do, so let's make this quick. Yiga Clan, attack! Hey, that's a cool boat, Uncle Koga. Your friend hit me, Uncle Koga. Wasn't very nice of him. Prepare to be boarded. I'll take this, thank you very much, Uncle Koga. I'm gonna take your boat out for a spin. Promise not to wreck it too badly. Yeah, it does sound kind of confusing. I'm not sure what the issue could be there. Ah, we're hit! There you are. The steering stick got wet, so my head slipped. No matter. Once again, you're too late. I've already dug up all the crystallized charges this place has to offer. And there's more. I just got word from my underlings that they've located the man himself. They found the Demon King. Just one more step. One teeny little step until the Yiga clan's long-standing desire comes to fruition. Well, we have more than enough crystallized charges now. There's only one more abandoned mine to ransack. Hear me now, Link. It's time to start the final excavation. The northwestern abandoned mine awaits. That's where I'll use those charges to activate the ultimate weapon offered to the Demon King and bring the world to its end. Our next encounter will be our last. Koga! Escape. You'll get yours, just you wait! Until next time, He-Man. Greetings. Thank you for eliminating the intruders. I was listening closely to the goings-on. The northwestern abandoned mine that the man is headed for is likely the abandoned Hebra mine. But there are a few chasms in Hebra by which to reach it. The path stretching from Hyrule Ridge that was previously used is no longer a viable route. Though I recall there being a chasm somewhere that connects directly to the abandoned mine. There is one other thing before you resume your journey. My associate over there manages schema stones. You may want to ask for one. Glad they did not make him into a one-time encounter like with Breath of the Wild. I agree, Don, because he's kind of an endearing, he's kind of a mean character. I kind of like him better. Well, I actually like him much better than Tingle. I hope he becomes a permanent fixture. Authorizer verified. Welcome. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zonite was processed. My task here is to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I have confirmed that there is a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. The bolt boat. Cute. I will also prepare the parts required to test it via auto build. I hope that the schema stone I have provided is useful to you. Huh. Kind of an involved one, isn't it? Oh, that's cute. Uh-huh, and so it's a bit more to the back. Oh, and we get to use it on Octo Rocks. Okay, well that is useful. basically makes the waterways a hell of a lot safer. I don't really like that I am not able to get those Zonite ore. Sorry if I'm rambling too much about it. This PC's given me a lot of issues for quite some time. Trust me, I know exactly how you feel. I've had in the past PCs that have been very finicky about upgrades, so I can relate. Okay, but let's go ahead and talk to the construct that runs the refinery here. Authorizer verified. Welcome. I am a forge construct. I process zonite into other materials. I'll take 3, thank you. I'll take your entire stock, please. Oh, I need large zonite for that. I'll buy 1. Okay, that was worth it. Good thing is the new monitor is bigger and it feels better to draw in. I don't do drawing, but I can only imagine that a bigger monitor would be easier. You want to be able to see what you're doing. Dang it. He got all the crystallized charges that he wanted, but didn't do much more than that. Wait. Is there a way in? That up there certainly looks like a way in. I can't pan the camera any farther up than that. But you guys see it, right? There's like patches of gloom up there. Ooh. It's so cute. Huh. Wait. Is that? Oh, that was simple. You're not the secret I was looking for. Your chasm is in another... Eek. I think I got some screen burn-in. Now, these monitors are a little old. Not terribly old. Aha! Aha! There is a chasm underneath Zora's domain. Let's get the froggy suit on. Makes sense that there would be luminous stone here. The Va Ruta Divine Helm. I wasn't even looking for it and I found it. Well, that's one quest I don't need to do. I have not investigated the Akala region depths yet. You know what? I could go to Kakariko Village. I should let them know that the Zelda everybody's been seeing is imposter Zelda. Well, when in Rome. That's disappointing. Master Link, hello.
Oh,
Are you thinking about the floating ring ruin? I am as well. It's been on our minds for some time. We would like to suggest resuming the research if we may. Have you since figured out what became of Princess Zelda? What? The Zelda who appeared after the upheaval was a creation of the Demon King? And the real Princess Zelda still hasn't been found? But how can this be true? Such an unbelievable tale, and yet I trust you completely, Master Link. It must be as you say. It is hard to explain, but the princess we saw was somehow unfamiliar. It was as though her very aura was different. But if she was an imposter the whole time, that would mean the real reason she ordered us to close off the floating ring ruin was because the Demon King saw it as a threat. Isn't that right? Well, that means only one thing. We should investigate the floating ring ruins immediately. You're exactly right. There's no longer any reason to prohibit your research. Let's open up the floating ring ruin at once, Mr. Taro. Knowledge is tugging on the line. Time to reel in some results. Hey, your Lurlin phrasing is coming through, Mr. Taro. You must be really pleased. It's just one problem. We still need to determine how to conduct the survey. It's clear that the interior of this ring ruin is hollow, but there doesn't seem to be an entrance. If the contents of the other ring ruins are any indication, there should be a stone slab inside engraved with Zonai script. First, we should look for a way to confirm that there's a stone slab inside. However, we also don't want to damage these precious ruins. Oh, pardon me, I was lost in thought. I'd better hurry up and tell everyone about this so we can open up the ruins. Okay, so it's on its side, but this should be fine. He didn't just... did he? It looked like he disappeared into the ring. That can't be right. Ah, forget I said anything. I must have imagined it. So, what about this image? What's this you've got? What? Could it really be... Hiya, Caleb! Look at this! Could this be the interior of the floating ring ruin? Wow, the stone slab's so clearly visible. There appears to be Zonai inscriptions on this one as well, just like in the other ring ruins. Taro, if you would. Right, let me see what I can decipher. Promise, Zelda, solemnly signed, Mineru, Sage of... Hide the Key, Southeast, Entrust, Future, Wish, Defeat, Demon King. That's all I can make out. There's some littering I can't figure out before Southeast, but Mineru seems to be someone's name. Look at the context of Mineru. I do believe this is the first time one of these slabs has put a name to a sage. It also mentions Zelda and a Demon King. How fascinating. Ha! The inscriptions are telling us all sorts of essential information. Well, what's the matter? Oh, nothing. It's just... that part before the southeast section. I think it says Dragonland. Ah, you're right. Paya knows her stuff. This should be read as Dragonland Southeast. Fantastic work, Paya. Ah, thank goodness I've proven useful. Seems my continued Zonai language studies have paid off. Oh no, I'm being upstaged! Where were we? Something about a dragon land to the southeast. How familiar are you with the southeast Hyrule? There is a site in Faron that has long been known as the Zonai Ruins. It predates the ruins falling from the sky and is home to many ancient relics. If memory serves, there were dragon designs on those ruins I haven't seen anywhere else. Ah, Caleb, great catch! The Zonai Ruins in Faron. Now there's a good chance that's exactly what this is pointing us to. Hats our Caleb, fantastic work! What'd you just say? That this inscription's pointing us toward Baron's Zonai Ruins? No, the next bit. A certain adjective was used, I believe to start it with fan and ended in tastic. What was it again? Fantastic work, you mean? Yes, fantastic work. That's what she said. Yes. Caleb, what fantastic work, he said. Fantastic. Right. Well, Link, when we put together the script on this stone slab and translate it, we get definite mentions of the sage Mineru, the Demon King, and someone with the same name as Princess Zelda. Something related to all three of them must be waiting at the Zonai Ruins in southeast Hyrule. We landed a real catch here. Thank you for your help, truly. Now we've no time to dawdle. There's research to be done. Caleb, will you join me? Of course. I would, I'd be a fantastic addition to the team. Very good. Well, with that settled, let's be off to the Zonai Ruins in Faron. First, we head southwest, establish a base in the Poplar foothills at the Skyview Tower by the ruins. Right there. In search of new discoveries. We make for Faron. They left just like that. Well, I'm sure those two will be fine. I must study more about the Zonai civilization so I don't fall behind Taro and Caleb. Yet it seems somewhat frivolous next to the mystery of the real Princess Zelda's whereabouts. I don't doubt she's safe and well. I must believe that. As chief of this village, I can't leave my people, so I must place the search in your capable hands. I pray that Princess Zelda will return to us soon. Oh, I have enough crystallized charges. I have enough for... Oh. Maybe I should wait until I get 1,200. 1,200 maybe? Well, about the only thing I can really do is just go to the places that sell them. I might want to go through more shrines and try to upgrade my try to update my Zonai battery. That's not much, but every little bit will count. There we go. Master Koga? Uncle Koga? I've been waiting for you. It's done. We have enough crystallized charges at last. And now, our gift to the Demon King. A weapon beyond compare. Will be reborn. Today will go down in infamy as the day of our ultimate weapon's resurrection and the day the world faced its end. Behold this feat of engineering. The unstoppable Zonai construct. Count your blessings, Link. Your death will prove the Yiga clan's might. Then I'll go take my rightful place in the darkness below the castle where the Demon King now dwells. Yes, where the end of all things will begin. In the deepest reaches of the depths far beneath Hyrule Castle. Now, come and get me. This time, I'll bury you. Still 5-on-1. Sucker. Ah, shit. Ugh. My beautiful weapon. All my work destroyed. You little twerp. I was this close to destroying the world with the Demon King! Time to bust out my serious moves. A brand new technique I came up with in the deepest darkness of the darkest depths. It will destroy you. Tremble in fear before my unstoppable Koga rocket. This is the end. Now fly, Koga rocket. That's what's supposed to happen. How dare you, Link? Oh, my revenge! Dude went from falling into a hole to being ejected out of one. I like Uncle Koga. Greetings. I will come to you. Please wait a moment. Thank you for driving out the trespasser. I watched your battle closely. It is unlikely he will appear in another abandoned mine. His manner of departure attests to that. Ha ha ha. Mines similar to this one can be found under thriving surface settlements and other places of distinction. There appears to be some connection between the surface and the depths. Very curious. Perhaps you find this equally intriguing. It may be a good idea for you to explore this connection. Take care as you go. Yay! I actually kind of like that. Now what's this? Diamond. I still need about 90 more before I can get one full battery. Then I can work on getting a second full battery, although that's going to require a lot more Zonite too. Might need to do off-screen grinding, probably, yeah. That's okay, though. It's kind of the fun of the game. Allows me to explore. Speaking of exploring, though... Okay, I might take a break in just a moment. I need to get some... I think a little nutrition would help me. I don't... I have one-handed weapon. This should be easy. You know what I want to wear that I should be wearing right now? Never mind. Tulin's a quicker shot. Useful. Come on, I need some large zonite here. Okay, we got 3 large zonite right there. Nice. Ask nicely, and maybe the game will give you it. According to this map, well, there should be something there. I'll take a rock hammer. I should buy something with all the pose that I have. That looks like a soldier spear. Why not? Could use an extra weapon. Tomorrow, title update 3 for Wilds drops. Oh yeah? What's going to be added? Did they announce what was on the... what was going to be in the update? I think they had to. Wow, that's so weird. You know what, though? I kind of want to explore it. Hey, get away from that! Gustav Canyon Mine. There's a mine somewhere? Oh, there's a skeletal Hinox over there. Oh, right, because of the crossover for Final Fantasy 14 or 16? No, 14. Alright, Magnus Cat, thanks for coming to the stream. Have a great night. Alright, making progress. And because I'm making progress, I'm going to go ahead and take a break. I'll be back in about 10 or 15 minutes, and when I do get back, we will continue with more Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. And guess what? One of us has fried chicken. Whew, okay. Let's start heading east from here. Thanks for coming, Don. You have yourself a good night. Can I get some hydration? Thank you. Oh, this one's a pretty good vein. Let's put that there. Psh, this dude is completely oblivious. Well, it's a good thing I stopped here. I need to replenish my arrows, and this place had plenty of them. Now, what's in this chest? Sunderline. You know what? While I'm down here, perhaps it would behoove me to make a couple of meals. I should visit the Great Ferry soon. If I get to the end of this game and I finish it having only found this top piece, this is fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, got some procs. Let's see, check my favorites. I have a couple of weapon mounts over there. Let me check them out, see what I get. Since I'm in the central Hyrule region, the depths, I'm expecting soldiers, soldiers or knight swords. Oh man, that's such a missed opportunity. So this is what a bokoblin skeleton with an attached monster part looks like. I was kind of hoping it would just be the weapon, like the arm flailing like this one right here, but it would be holding the monster part, kind of like, you know, an extension of the weapon. That's such a missed opportunity. It would have been goofy. I mean, I get that it would also probably be hard to do, but I would have laughed my ass off. So where's your boss Coblin? Let me just put this right over here so that way it doesn't explode in my face. Can't say I'm actually mad about that. Shit. What else is there? Oh. Fuck off. Man, got a lot of bomb flowers here. Kinda makes me happy. You know, I want to look something up real quick. Does the attach part have any bearing on the weapon's durability? Okay. Yes, attaching a part to a weapon with the fuse ability will increase its total durability, but how it works is not straightforward. The attached part itself does not have a separate durability bar, but it does add a bonus durability pool to the base weapon. So the amount of bonus durability you gain depends on the base weapon, but not the material that you fuse to it. For most weapons, the bonus is an extra 25 hits, but some of them have a smaller bonus pool. Okay, so for example, if you fuse a Lionel, okay, this is the example they give. If you fuse a Lionel horn to a Traveler's sword with 15 base durability, the sword gains a bonus of 25 durability for 40 hits. Final 15 hits deplete the sword's normal durability until it breaks completely. I see. Okay, so this Traveler sword would have 15 durability. But I mean, the number you're seeing there is just the damage. There's really no meter that actually shows you how durable the weapon is. That's okay, though. It's useful against small fry, at least. Ooh, horses. I require your services, noble steed. Ow! But I asked nicely. Oh, you okay? You're friendly. You didn't mind. I think that's pretty much all of Central Hyrule that I can get to right now. I'd have to end up going south if I wanted to explore a little more. Yeah, you would have to go all the way south. In fact. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry too much about that. What I should do, though... Alright, where is this camp of theirs? Oh. Hey, Caleb.
Oh.
Ah, so you're here. Came to learn about the Zonai from an expert, I gather. I should welcome you to our humble base of operations. Behold, this is where the real investigation starts. It might not seem like much next to that Skyview Tower, I'll concede.
Oh.
Going forward, our research will proceed from here. Taro has already gone off to the Zonai ruins. If memory serves, he spoke of his starting investigation route Drakozu Lake. Go southeast and you should find the Zonai ruins he volunteered to inspect.
Oh.
Curious if the Dragonland written of at the Ring Ruin will have any more leads on the Demon King or Princess Zelda. Ordinarily, I'd be right there at his side in the field, of course, but I'm worn out from setting up the base. I'll need some time to recuperate before I begin my own survey. Just me, is there anything at all that slows down Taro? I mean, he is elderly. He looks like he's probably in his mid-50s. It's not much of a camp. Then again, he probably doesn't get out much. Okay, Drakozu Lake, right here. In the interest of navigating this area a bit more easily, it might be a good idea for me to start looking for more shrines. What am I tagged for? There are blue Lysothics in the area. Oh hey, there's a well down there. Oh, that's cute. There's a log from the surface jutting down into here. Oh, hello. Ow! Alright, gonna have to remember that. Spears are the better option for these kind of fights. As long as it has the right part attached. Let me grab these ripening seeds over here. Hey, I got a ruby out of that one. Nice. Huh. Well, that's curious. Hey, Sniper, good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good weekend. Gotcha. Ah, that makes it much easier. Ah, there was a diamond in there. Going up. Hey, Colton's over there. Colton? Oh, Jan. Ah, good evening, traveler. A fine night, yes, very fine. If you have bubble gems, I'll trade them for treasure. Please come again. I only have one, so I can't really give him much. And he's gonna want a lot, so I don't want to make him upset. I don't want to get his hopes up. I just wanted to come by and say hi. There's gotta be some. There's gotta be a chasm somewhere, right? Actually, if there is a chasm in this area, it's probably underground somewhere. Yes and no, because my ADHD got to me today while I was playing fishing career mode. Did it just kind of give you paralysis, or decision paralysis, or was it just like something like that? Tonight, no TV? I'm sorry. Huh. Interesting. Also disappointing. There aren't any in the Faron region, unless I go to Lake Hylia. If I'm gonna go to Lake Hylia, well, that has its own problem. Namely, I can handle it. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can handle it. I can do this. Okay, let me just see. Make double sure. This fight, though. Ah, there's Farosh right there. Ooh. Bananas. The noble swordsman, scrounging for scraps. You fell for the oldest trick in the book. This is revenge for Master Koga. Look, I'm sure he's fine, you guys. I should probably find a cooking pot and make a little bit more food. Like a permanent cooking pot. Oh, what's this? Looks like a flame unit. That's a frost emitter. Uh-huh, so that's where Pharaon entered. Well, Farash. That's the entry point, Farash. Where's her friend? Now, how would I go about making a boat? Okay, I think I would start with this. I'm gonna need you for a little bit of leverage. Wait, what is it I'm ultimately trying to do? Nope. Needs to be up here. I mean, real with you guys, I really have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Alright, let's see if this is seaworthy. Shit works! Well, I think it would be honest of me to say that that was the most graceful invention I've ever made. Hi, gotta tell you something. Been here in Korok Forest up in North Hyrule Castle's been really weird lately. Kind of worried about everyone in the forest. When should I go there? Uh, I'll go there later. Ugh. You know what? I'm gonna make this easier on myself, though. Alright. Come to think of it. Okay, yeah, I get it. They want me to go to the Lost Woods. But I'm not going to do that because I haven't found all of the tiers yet. It's got to be in the whirlpool. Alright, looks like the coast is clear. Alright, kicked your ass once, I'm gonna do it again. Shit. that's a dead Gleok. I think this may be the only other whirlpool in the game. Relinquish your bubble gem. Beam pointed up to the sky. That's it right there. That's the Sky Island that we need to get to. Okay, yes, I get it. Lost Woods, need to go there soon. Okay. Plop. Okay. That should be enough. but now I need to get to that Sky Island. So I can take a picture and see what it says. Okay, should be able to go there, and the stone should be in the chamber. Just need to slot it in, that's it. And there's a lot of things I need to do. Oh, that's Sonia. Looked like it was somewhere in the Tabantha region. Okay, using that as a reference point. I'd say somewhere around here. Wait, no. Somewhere actually over here. Ah, I think it's over there. Okay, yeah, that's where I need to go. Onto that plateau over there. There's a battle talus down there. I suppose I could spare a few moments to rid the world of such a menace. Ooh, thanks for the boost. Oh, this is gonna be... That was short. That didn't take much time at all. That Aracuda is carrying something. Chest. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh... oh. Oh, that one. Hey, what's up, Pen?
Hmm.
Thought there'd be at least some clue. There's nothing. Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, hey, partner. I didn't think I'd be running into you here.
Ah.
Did you hear about how well the articles investigating the Roots of Princess Zelda did? Apparently, a lot of folks really enjoyed them. I think we were able to reveal the truth behind those stories. We made a great team.
Oh.
Right, well, maybe it's not my place to say, but I think we made a great team. Our first time working together, too. That's the right way to look at it, anyway, but I'll also say, on any given story, whoever did the earliest talking with sources probably gets the most credit for wrapping it up. So, which of us was the most helpful one here? I still think we make a great team.
Hmm.
Nice of you to keep saying that, but look, you need to see it from this angle. On any given story, whoever got the first questions in with our sources maybe gets the most credit for where we got. Thanks to you. Yeah, you think so too, partner. A zeal for the truth behind a story is what got us to the answers, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Who were we kidding? We both know you were the one who did the most of the heavy lifting, partner. Without you, I wouldn't have gotten all the facts for our story. It's hard to look at myself in the mirror realizing that.
Oh.
It'll be good for me to relax in this place. You know, a famous bard perfected his craft here, studying the songs of this land. Besides, our editor, Tracy, she told me to take some time off. I'll stay right here and look out across the land just like that bard. I'll get in touch with my reporting instincts.
Yuck.
Then you bet I'll get my talons on a huge scoop that'll knock you flat on your tail feathers, partner. You just wait. And that, I think, is the only mention of Cass you will ever hear in this game. Whoa. Oh, I'm glad I earned all this entire suit. Gonna need it. Okay, we're still making headway. A geoglyph here too. If your citizen Link. So you're investigating the geoglyphs too, then. How diligent of you. Ah, here it is.
Are you well? You seem a bit
Apologize.
distracted.
What?
I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking
your
about
power
how I
over
can
time.
return home. If I were
I
able
would
to
be
learn
one
that
step
kind of
closer to
control.
my era.
Whoa.
I
This is...
The secret is to think of it like
You
drawing
ask
out the object's memory, how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax
The
it back to
object's
that
memory.
original moment. I'm sure it will become almost like second nature, and you will be able to find your way on your mind than just
You,
that.
of course, do want to get back to your
But
time.
you also desperately want to help us out in
How did
this
you know?
era. Am I close to the truth?
I do not believe it is possible to keep anything secret from Sonia.
Oh, your concern is very sweet, Zelda. But listen, you can focus your attention on returning
After all,
home.
you possess more than power over time.
You have a
Both
sacred
of these
power
powers
that
will
can
help
dispel
you
evil.
protect your own era.
Queen
Yeah.
Sonia.
This is a weird
Course,
glitch.
You must make it home safe to put Link's mind at ease.
That is not a name I have heard.
He is a royal knight. He had been originally
Later,
appointed for
he
my
became a
protection
hero.
by saving both me and
Oh,
Hyrule from a great
a
evil.
hero
He
is
so
he?
very dedicated, and he refuses to back down from any
He is
challenge.
very strong.
And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have
Hearing you
absolute
speak so
faith in
highly
him.
of Link.
I find myself wanting to meet him
Indeed.
as
I would
well.
also like to meet him. He must be quite the brave,
What
courageous
a
knight. Picture Zelda paints of him.
Weird. I mean, I guess it kind of sped through the whole thing. It looked like the frame rate got accelerated somehow. Okay. So it's close to Lurelin Village. Right around here, in fact. Yeah, okay. Lurelin Village is where we want to go then. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I should stop by for a spell. Oh, I heard about you. You're him, right? The person who helped Bolson rebuild the village? Thank you so much. My father, Roselle, speaks very highly of you. You know, I was living with my husband in Hateno village until not too long ago. When we heard those monsters occupying the village were driven out, we decided to come and look around for ourselves. Overall, I'd say it's looking mostly as it did before. I was born and raised here, so I really appreciate all you've done for this village. Now, I'd like to do my part to help things going again in Lurelin Village. Problem is, I'm so hungry I can't think of any ideas. Only food, like one meal that I ate long ago. Hylian rice cooked with Goron spice and porgy. Just think about it makes me hungrier. A few forkfuls with that in my stomach, I'd have the brain power to come up with an idea for livening up the village. Where am I gonna get that meal? Not here, that's for sure. The ingredients aren't easy to come by. Now, give me a cooking pot and I will give you a meal. I said a cooking pot, not a campfire. It'd make a nice breakfast. I don't even like fish, but that does sound kind of good. Ah, here we go. Alright, Hylian rice is what she said. Okay, that's Tabantha wheat, Hylian rice, Goron spice, and cooked porgy, so it has to be a porgy. She didn't clarify what kind of porgy it had to be. Let's just go with an armored porgy and hope she decides to take it. Alright. That intoxicating smell, is that? Yep. Seafood curry. Here you go. Ah, this smells dish I've been dreaming of. You made it for me, thank you so much. And now, I eat. Oh, that spicy flavor balanced by a strong note of umami. It's just too delicious. So satisfying. At last I can start thinking of ways to draw in visitors. Let's see. Wait. Oh no. Hot! Hot! The ground spice is burning me up. I can't focus while my whole body's on fire. What do? I need a gust of wind to cool me down. This is Link's panicked reaction. Oh, much better. Now I'm nice and cool. Wait a sec. I got an idea! A flag! We can make a flag as a symbol for the village. That'll help draw in visitors and liven up the community. Time to start working on the design. Well, that was a very roundabout way of coming up with an idea. It's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. I like the fish design. It's goofy. Really, I couldn't have dreamed up such a great idea without your help. Now, I think I'll go liven up Lurelin Village with a new flag. Here, it's the fabric I used for the flag. Maybe you'll find some other use for it. If you go to Hateno Village's dye shop, they can probably help with that. Yeah, now I can get a glider that commemorates Hateno Village. Or, Lurelin Village. New attraction, eh? Hey now, what's on your mind? Thinking about teaming up with your pal Bolson again, aren't you? I'm not surprised. Our chemistry's out of this world, yeah. Funny thing is, I was just talking to the mayor about creating some kind of new attraction in Lurelin. I'd like to bring in some entertainment, something everyone could really get behind and enjoy. you've traveled all over the place, haven't you? Any marvelous ideas you care to share? Host a water rally? Host a rally race on water? Clever, very clever, don't you think?
Oh.
Well, it would be a brand new form of water-related amusement. That could do the trick, yes. In fact, I think that's it.
Ah.
I seem to recall Hudson saying something about inviting some hotshot professional racers to develop some new vehicle. If we could work with them. You mean the fellow from that Terrytown place in northeastern Nacala? I'd love to invite the racers once they finish their work there. Though I do wonder if real professional racers would be willing to come to a place like this. Hey, what's wrong with a place like this? This place is awesome. There's crabs. And coconuts. Guess it's the same.
Ah!
Hey, it's the guy who fixed our house.
Ah.
After the pirates tore down our house, we had to go live in a tent. It's actually kind of fun, like having a secret base, but I'm way happier now that we're back home. You know, mister, everyone's calling you the savior of our village. Thanks for putting everything back how it used to be. But sorry, mister, I can't play right now. I gotta find my dad's blue shirt. Blue shirt? Yeah, it's Dad's favorite thing. He loves it so much he put it in an iron chest so no one would take it. But I checked everywhere and I couldn't find the chest. I think those pirates sank it, so it's probably in the base since it's too heavy to float away. Dad's pretending like he doesn't mind, but I bet he's really sad it's gone. I gotta get it back. Well, it was right in the ship itself was in the middle, so... There are a few iron chests here. Okay, that's a blue rupee, which is nice, but it's not the shirt we're looking for. What is that down there? Oh, it's okay. It's another chest. It's just being hidden by like underwater reeds or something. Okay, another 5 rupees. Before we sink. Huh. It's a nice looking shirt. Mm. Hey, Eclipse. Of course, you would find that shirt in this area, you know, it being, like you said, the Wind Waker shirt. Huh? You smell like my dad, mister. You listen here, you little shit. That's really rude to say. Now maybe, did you find my dad's blue shirt? That's not something you want a kid to just say to you randomly. It's like, hey, you smell like my dad. Like, what if their dad smells like ass? There's no mistaking it. This is Dad's blue shirt. Thank you, mister. I gotta go tell my dad. This guy found your shirt, Dad. It smells like you. So that's what you two were doing on the beach all day, looking for this. I thought you were out playing. Gosh, thanks for finding this, guys. And you, saving villages, finding lost items. What can't you do? Get everybody to stop saying I'm blonde, apparently. Trusty blue shirt. When I was a young man, I used to wear it all the time. I haven't put it on since the boy's mom started picking out my clothes. Seems a shame to keep that beauty in a moldy old chest, though. Say, you're like a tiny kid. Do you want it?
Huh?
What? But Dad, weren't you sad about your shirt? Well, yeah, the one I'm wearing. I was eating soup and I got a big stain on it. I thought it was ruined. Then Mommy got rid of the stain, so it's good as new. Oh, so all this time we wasted time being worried about the wrong shirt? Afraid so, kiddo. But I am grateful you did all that for your old man. Honestly, I can't believe how fast you two are growing up. To make your dad proud. You know that? I'm very proud. Alright, we need to go and get that memory. I only hope that the game doesn't glitch out again and accelerate the scene. Oh, hey, Traveler Swords.
Yep.
Hello, Vaba.
Saba.
Oh. Of course, that would seem odd. I'm not in Gerudo Town, after all. Have you ever heard of Lover's Pond? It's a lake on the summit of the mountain west of here, Tuft Mountain, they called. Lover's Pond was a fabled place when I was young. It was said you could find your true love there. I searched and searched and searched, but I couldn't find it. And finally, I gave up. Who'd have thought I'd end up so close to it all these years later? I never did get to fulfill my dream of seeing Lover's Pond in person, but it's enough that I got to see the image of it that's hanging in the chief's house. Every time I look at that image, I'm reminded of my travels, leaving Gerudo Town, seeing a beautiful blue ocean. It was all worth it in the end. Not that boat. I guess I'm just stuck. Oh, you're Link. Well, here you are, our hero. I returned to my village when I'd heard that the pirates disappeared. You'd think I'd bump into you here. Well, unfortunately, I really don't have time to chat. Thing is, my boat's gone, and with it, how do I get my trading done? I don't know where it's gone to. All the boats in the village are gone too, so I can't even find a replacement for it. I'm sure that because of the mayhem the monster caused, they all got washed out to sea. Things that float away from our village often wash up on Tanoko, an island off the eastern coast. Maybe they're there. Of course, Tanoko Island's way out of sea, and I don't have a boat to get a boat. Seems like I'm stuck then. Be able to reopen my shop. I sell things you can only find here, and my customers are eager to see me get my shop up and running again. I just need to get my hands on a boat, that's all. Well, don't look now, but I think that gentleman... Again, it's just a hunch. I have no evidence to support this claim, but I think that gentleman is looking for a boat. Oh. Well, look at these two lovebirds. Hey, Bilson! Got yourself a lady type. Giving the wings a stretch after a lot of work is the best. I'm glad I came to this Lurelin place for a break after all that effort from Skyview Towers. Just take it all in. Smell of the sea, fresh scent off the waves. We just don't have that where we're from. So true, so true. I find it so wonderful. Bilson, I get the sense you and we might have a lot in common.
Oh.
That's not every day I meet a Rita who really take to a place like this. The smell of the waves really unruffles my feathers. It's so relaxing. Try to call it a briny bouquet, the scent of the fruits of the sea. Crabs, fish, blue shell crabs. Fresh seafood all around. Well, they really should go to Lover's Pond then. Okay, we're gonna look for a flat surface. That's the only place the tear could have landed. Ooh, manners. Wow, there's like nothing up in the sky above the above that island. You know what? This is a better picture because it actually has the treasure attached to it that you can see. So, how's everybody's weekend been? I hope you guys have enjoyed yourself, got yourselves to relax before having to head to work. Mine's been okay, other than last night I wasn't able to stream. But, you know what, that's okay. It's just, sometimes it happens. Wait, no, not last night, it was a couple nights before I wasn't able to stream, and then last night I lost so much energy. Maybe it's on the point? There's a chasm on the island too. Could be worth investigating. Wow, that's a small army right there. Hmm. Wonder if this'll work. Well, it looks like it fits. Well, it fits, but it didn't really do anything. Well, it didn't really do anything that it wouldn't already have done. Looks like gemstones are really the only ones that will work. Prepare to die. Well, disrupting their ranks at least. Ah, shit. like all that palm fruit, thank you very much. Hold on. Might have some good durability. Where's it at? Am I in the entirely wrong place? Oh, if only I had a higher vantage point. Do you need more blue Lysophilis horns? Here. Here. I thought I would find it like close to the tip or something, but I guess not. I didn't check that area, though. Let's... Oh. Ah, okay. Alright, let's hope it doesn't glitch out this time.
All right, Zelda. We are alone.
What
as you
was it
requested.
you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear.
Ah, it did glitch. Damn it.
All right, Zelda. We are alone.
What
as you
was it
requested.
you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far.
Hmm. Yeah, it is. Give me just 1 second. I want to see if I can do something to fix this. One moment. Alright, I checked. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to fix it. Not easily, at least. So, that's too bad. And I'm certainly not going to be able to do it during the stream. But I am going to keep playing, so... I want to do at least a bit, 15 minutes. I can at least summarize what happens, using the adventure log. Sonia meets with Zelda in private, and when the princess is revealed to be a creature under Ganondorf's command, Sonia and the real Zelda address the threat with confidence. False Zelda laughs eerily, vanishes in mystic gloom. In that moment, Ganondorf steps up from behind Sonia and catches the queen by surprise. She falls victim to the scheme. So basically, she did. Which is sad, but, you know, she did. Okay, this one didn't run too fast, though.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Maybe it only happens in certain areas? Let me try something real quick. Go somewhere where there's a little bit of graphical tension. Something that's going to strain the graphics just a little bit. I might see if I can find a frame rate limiter. Maybe that might work. You can see it's kind of chugging along over here. Alright, let's try this on one of the previous memories.
Oh,
Nope. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look for... Okay. Alright, okay, so in the meantime, I'm gonna do one last thing before I go ahead and end the stream. And I will be... I will go ahead and raid out to somebody else. But let me see real quick. I'll just go over to this Forge Works over here. I just want to get, like, the last battery upgrade before I get the extended battery upgrades. Nice. Alright, we finished green level. Now it's up to yellow level that I'm gonna start upgrading to. Alright, I'll see if I can try to find a fix for that, and I'll try to play the memories correctly. It's probably just a frame rate issue, something where I have to limit the frame rate in some way. If I can do that, then hopefully that should fix the issue. But, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a stream. Tomorrow's Monday. Monday, Tuesday, I usually do not stream. Sometimes I make an exception. I don't know if I'm going to make an exception this time, but if I do, I will announce it in the usual places, and it'll probably start anywhere between 5 and 6 and go on to about 10 or midnight Pacific Standard Time. So it will be more Tears of the Kingdom. I might throw in some Rivals of Aether too. I'll have to think about it. Especially since the game and its other players are kicking my ass. I'm gonna go ahead and let's see who is. I'll go ahead and I'll throw you guys over at Silent Psycho. He is playing Dune Awakening. Alright, well, hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. You guys take care of yourselves. You have a great night. I will see you guys next time. Stick around for Silent Psycho's stream. The weirderness.